can't have you. Tell me, does she look at you the way I do? Try to understand the words you say and the way you move. Does she get the same big rush when you go in for a hug and your cheeks brush? Tell me, am I crazy? Am I crazy? I catch my breath, the one you took, the moment you entered the room. My heart, it breaks at the thought of her holding you. Does she look at you the way I do? Try to understand the words you say and the way you move. Does she get the same big rush when you go in for a hug and your cheeks brush? Tell me, am I crazy, or is this more than a crush? Maybe I'm alone in this, but I find peace in solitude, knowing if I had but just one kiss, this whole room would be glowing. We'd be glowing. We'd be glowing. Does she look at you the way I do? Try to understand the words you say and the way you move. Does she get the same big rush when you go in for a hug and your cheeks brush? Tell me, am I crazy, or is this more than a crush? Does she look at you the way I do? Try to understand the words you say and the way you move. Does she get the same big rush when you go in for a hug and your cheeks brush? Tell me, am I crazy, or is this more than a crush?
No. You really thought? You really thought because I'm promoting on social media that nobody cares about that I wasn't going to notice? Did you really think that? Wow, okay. Wow, okay. I see how it is. I understand. It's okay. Wow. No. Bad. Hello. Okay, we are working more on the little bug game today. God, there's so much to do to like get the main loop done. I really wanted this to be done faster than it has been, but I'm also like trying to not rush to the point where I hate working on it. So there's that. Let me pull up my... Okay, first of all, we don't need this open, or this open, or this open. Free up some tabs. And now what I do need is my to-do list on Milanote. No, not for Bunny Game. Bunny Game is getting too big. We need to we need to work on a little one, which already has a lot to do. So we're gonna work more on the game today. Let's go to stream screen. Was it the fact that I didn't even switch it to chatting yet, or was it the really like deep voice pissed off mom tone that I took with it? What made that happen? So we need to like start checking stuff off this list before I add more stuff to lists. So I already actually did like do that one. Did I do this one? I think I did this one. I think I did that one. We're just gonna say yes. I'm working on this one. You know, it's funny. People don't have to be older than you to have big sister vibes. Like my friend, she's technically the younger of a twin, and I'm older than both of them, and she still gives off big sister vibes. It's wonderful. Oh, hello, Tyron. How are you? I'm making a bug catching game. Yeah, Wi-Fi be like that sometimes, though, you know? Wi-Fi kind of sucks. I didn't even know you were subscribed to me. I am the most parasol of mushrooms. Yeah, you behave yourself. Always trying to be like, can I tell that dark... No, you cannot tell that dark joke. No. Okay, so... What do I want to work on right now? Because I know what I was working on, and it made me mad, so I kind of rage quit. I have this that I was working on, but it's fighting me. Is there anything else I can do to like feel like I'm achieving something without having to deal with that right now? Yeah, I haven't decided on the final name of the game. I have it as Junebug Journal. But I kind of also like Gazebo Gazette. I'm not sure. I pretty much decided the art style because I've already started with stuff, so that's good. You know what? The font. That could be a good thing to get going. Let me find the website I used to make fonts. I completely forgot what it... Did I bookmark it? Smart me would have bookmarked it. Dumb me would not have. Let's see. Was I smart or dumb? I was smart. Yay! Frick, I don't know the password. Okay. No! Okay. Did I write it down? Smart me would have written it down. Dumb me wouldn't have. Let's see. Okay, it looks like dumb me didn't write it down, but I could have done it on my laptop. So I don't know the password to mine. That's great. Okay, forgot my password. I absolutely did. Okay, let's recover. Okay, at least it was the right email. Create a new password. Okay, we're going to put this in the okay, and new password. Sure, that works. I'm saving it anyway. Okay, go ahead, use that. Wonderful. Log in. Okay. Oh, I didn't even know that you subscribed. This game, if I do it correctly, I can make it in a way where I can make it much bigger as a sellable game if I still like it when I'm done. If not, it's just a nice little demo. I'm trying to like see, can I just get, okay, create a template. Can I also have numbers? Because I would also like to have numbers. Okay, free version only supports 75. Alright, what can I get? Well, we can get rid of you. We don't need the @ symbol. We shouldn't need the equal symbol. Or the percentage symbol. Or the N symbol. There we go. Okay, I shouldn't need any of those. Honestly, I shouldn't need the plus symbol either. We'll keep the slash. Yeah, we'll keep those. Okay. Download template as PNG. Okay. I might make the font because I need the font for a lot of things. So we might start with the font today. Font. Okay. Okay. Do I not have 7-zip? Why does it want to open in this program? Oh. Does this mean I have to get 7-zip or? Oh, okay, no. Extract. No, not the desktop. Game projects. Journal. Font. Okay. All right, now let's see what this is doing. Journal. Junebug Journal font. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do this in Clip Studio. Open. Oops, nope. Get out of it. Get out. Get out. Get out. Nope. That's a thing I'm being paid to do. Can't have that. No, get out. I keep making that mistake every time. Dang it. Okay, open. All right. We're gonna make a font today. Isn't that exciting? This is like the not normal way to make a font. Okay, have a good rest of your day, Tyran. Tyran. I don't really make money. I don't have a job. Like, I'm just doing like a project for a friend because I love her. I hate commissions. I'm doing it because I love her. Okay, let's see. I want it to look like it's drawn in pencil. So which pencil do I want to use? Also, is this an autumn? This record the time lapse. Okay. Let's do like a really like. Here we go. I'm just thinking when it's like sized down. I don't want it to look blurry either. How about this one? Yeah, that's better. I don't like commissions. Don't hold your breath. Okay, so... That's a little blurry. Now, what if I do it with the normal pencil? Honestly, that is actually sharper. I expected that to be more blurry, but okay. Let me actually, because I'm curious, characters download. I want to see what that looks like. I want to see where they place them. What, you're not going to open in the same one? I gotta... fine. Okay, what's this look like? Oh... What's the little things for? Okay, so it needs to not touch. All right. That's good to know. Okay, that's just confusing. I'm going to use that instead. We're going to extract you. Okay. Now let's get it going here. trying to make this look like my handwriting, but it also needs to, like, be legible. No! Poor thing. Poor sister didn't ask for all that. That's mean. Oh, I forgot the N. Oopsie. Now, I want pencil. This is honestly much neater than my handwriting, but it also has to be legible, so rip. Ben 10 had movies? What? I don't know about that. I hope the thing works. It doesn't cut everything off, because I literally followed their template, so I don't want to hear trash about how it's not there yet. Okay. No, there's already live action movies, apparently, according to this notification on my phone from Alex Myers. Literally, no one remembers the Ben 10 movies. And I see a real kid. I didn't watch Ben 10, I know nothing about it. I just remember that I saw a lot of pictures of this American version of anime. And it was a lot of green. And that's about all I know about Ben 10. Okay. So we're going to export this one. PNG. Tablet. Draft. 1. Okay. And next, I'm going to import the second one. What? I didn't know. I don't get to have the thing. Wait, hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait. Did I? Oh, do I have to? Oh, God. Okay, fine. I don't want this one. Well, actually, I do. I want both. Extract. Okay. This is... Yeah, it is. Okay. Wait, is that next week? Oh, it is! It is next week. Little Kitty Big City getting an update on Steam next Wednesday. So maybe next Thursday or next Friday we'll play that update. We'll see how I'm feeling. Like next week. I would love to play with Small Cat. I still had a couple achievements I wanted to get anyway, so. It looks like they're adding more areas. And they're adding a customize feature, so if you want to make your own cat. You can make your own kitty. This feels like, I don't know, did you have this? Because like I was homeschooled and my mother used really old books. Did you have the books where it looked like this and then it was supposed to teach you how to write and it has a couple of them in like light gray and then you're supposed to keep going on your own? Did you have those growing up? That's what this feels like, except for I'm allowed to not perfectly copy it because I'm trying to do my handwriting, not what they're trying to tell you to do. I've always done S's like this, and it's so hard to make them not look uneven. That's better. Ah. Oh, frick, I forgot the R. I keep forgetting things, man. That's not good. Okay, we're going to export this one. If I got this first try, I'll be thrilled. I doubt I did, but I would be thrilled. No, forget it's based off of me and my terrible memory. Well, that's a lie. Oh, I have to do one at a time. Okay. Looks pretty good. Hopefully it looks handwritten enough. You know what? We'll try it. Oh! Okay, that looks way better than my actual handwriting. Oh, that actually looks quite good. Is anything being like badly cut off? I don't think it is. Oh, that's funny, honestly. Okay, now for Gdevelop, let's import it and see how it looks. Oh, that looks not bad at all. Honestly, it looks a little too neat. Alright. So we're gonna hide this. And, let's see. Facts and sketches. We're gonna go in this layer. Okay, we're gonna do... Oh, that looks nice! It's honestly not as grungy as I would have liked, but the only way I can really get that is to manually write each thing, and I don't want to have that many big sprites, so let's make it 100. First try. I actually like that font. I'm going to actually install it on my computer. Alright, that actually worked out. And we can... Let's see. Get that off the list. I need to do a logo and a UI stuff. What's that? What about Bunflower? Because at this point, you just be bringing a Bunflower. What about Bunflower? That reminds me. I actually figured out partially how I want to approach the bunny game. It's not going to be an RPG style game. It's going to be closer to like those kids games where like you can click on like a room and then it takes you to the room and you can click on stuff. Like that cooking game. Possibly not nearly as 90s, but... It's going to be like a nostalgic interactive game. Okay, that font actually came out quite well. I'm actually like almost upset at how well that came out. I kind of don't like how they cleaned it up. So I'm going to try something. Because I already have one version. So we're going to... Okay, and don't automatically clean it up. I want to see what the difference is. Oh! Okay, you know what? What I'm going to do is I'm going to... clean. Okay, I renamed the font so it like broke the link to it, but that's fine. Clean. Okay, so that was the clean version, and this is going to be the grungy version. Okay, build font. My bug game font grungy version. Build. Okay, this doesn't exist anymore, so we're gonna do the grungy version now. Oh yes, I like that better. That feels a little more handwritten. Yes, okay, the grungy version. Right, that is the grungy version. Oh no. I clicked on the wrong one. I'm saying I like it better and it looks the same. What the frig? Am I stupid? No, okay, then I definitely see the difference now. I think. Yes, grungy version. Okay, yes. Never mind. I'm okay. Yes. You know what's the best way to do this is to get this and replace this Phasma device. Okay, this is the regular, and the other one is the grungy, and we're gonna have them next to each other. So we're gonna move you. That had the energy of when a Karen complains about their food and then like takes this garbage back and it's like, oh, that see you guys could have did it right the whole time, but like it was the same thing. That's what that was. Okay, it needs to be a bit bigger. Let's try 70. Right, you're the grungy version. Does this have an outline on it? Or no outline, no shadow. Then why does it look like it has one? Hey, let me like just look at it. very, like, there's a difference, but, like, if you're just looking at the game, it's not that much of a difference. But I'm still going to stick with the grungy one. Alrighty. Granny version? I was saying grungy. Is my lisp that bad? Oh no. Okay, so we have the font. Yes, made font. That was a big one on my mind. Now I can like type out the facts and like do that. So, kind of wish you could have like bullets. Not like not like shooting things, but like the little dots. Okay, how do you do BB code for bullet points? Okay, we're learning a different form of code today. Isn't that fun? We're doing the stuff they do on like Reddit and things. Let's see. I don't get it. Huh. I'm doing the BB code. It's saying no. That's annoying. List. Here's an item. I'm gonna copy and paste it directly in because I don't think I'm doing anything wrong, but nope, I'm not. Doesn't like strawberry, so that's unfortunate. Okay, it doesn't look like it lets you do lists. That's unfortunate. So we can't do the BB text for what I want to do. Alright. Alright, that's fine. So we're gonna have to do it like I don't think I had an asterisk, so let me see how horrible this looks. Okay. A lot of people don't like mushrooms because of the texture, so that one makes sense. And diet soda. Diet soda can have a weird taste to it because artificial sweeteners taste weird. So I can't really argue with that one either. Okay, so we have our font. Okay. What else do I want to do? We're not dealing with the logo yet. Excuse me. What did I use this for? I don't actually remember, but I'm not using it anymore. So we can delete, and we can delete this, and I don't know what we use this for either. We can delete, and we can delete this. Okay. Paperclip fast. Okay, you know what? Before I get into trying to program one of the many things that are going to irritate me, I'm going to import all the washi tape that I designed for decorating the journal. So, let's see. Okay. I'm getting it from my iPad. Alright. PNG. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Now let's download these. Dookie, enjoy your coffee. B. It is a B. Itty bitty B. I purposely made this not perfect, so I know it's like lopsided. That was on purpose. Ew, coffee without any kind of milk or sugar is just... All right, so my idea is, instead of having this, some pages you can like have it like maybe over here instead, and then you get the washi tape. You can like tape it in some of them. Like I'm like gonna like make it look kind of different depending on which page. Mm. Okay. Um, I will be right back. I can only procrastinate so long. I have to get things to work or else I can't progress in the game getting made. So alright. Is that Frick? Okay, so it is on the proper layer. That's good. Alrighty. Journal. Okay, I still need to buy, there's the Stardew Valley cover album that I've been wanting. I just haven't gotten it yet. I mean, I have the money right now, but I just haven't gotten it. It's only like $8. Kind of feeling some Stardew and chill. Let's see which song. Let's be honest, my current favorite is The Spirit Eve, which I didn't expect, but dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, let's close this stuff up for a bit. Okay, so my current problem that I'm having. Okay, 1 second. Okay, anyway, like I was saying. So, I want it to be that a UI pops up and it says, do you want to, like I could show it, like, you discovered a new bug, what would you like to do? Would you like to go to the journal or go to the previous biome that you were, like, catching bugs in? My problem is that I don't know how to get it to go away. So I tried, if it equals 1 for the bug, then it's like yes. But the thing is, it's going to equal 1 for the bug when you go back. So I don't know how to fix that. We're gonna start here. Okay. Why is it still underneath? It's on a separate... Wait a minute. Did I not move it to that layer? Ah, that's why. Okay. Why is it broken? What happened? Apparently it's mad at me now. I don't know why it's mad. Ants. The ant shouldn't actually trigger this. So we're not even gonna bother with the ant. I only want if it's a butterfly right now. Okay, it's broken. That's great. I broke it. How did I bake it? Why did I bake it? Okay, let's disable that. Oh, I don't like most bugs. I hate grasshoppers, I hate roaches, I hate spiders, I hate cicadas, I hate most beetles. I don't like bugs. Like, literally the bugs that end up in this game are the ones I can tolerate looking at reference of. Which isn't a lot. It's mostly gonna be butterflies. Okay, obviously something is broken. I don't like bugs. I hate them. It's okay. The thing is, I hate bugs, but I like certain ones that are pretty as long as they don't come near me. Like, I'm also afraid of moths, but if they stay over there and I can't see their face close up, their wings are very beautiful. Okay, I'm not afraid of ants, I just hate ants because those little fricks are evil. Ever stepped in an anthill and your whole, like, foot and leg is eaten alive? I have. Frick those little suckers. It was an accident. I wasn't trying to kill your friends. Plus, the southern ants are just mean. It's like, they just wake up pissed off. They're like the hornets of, like, the ground. It's like, why are you so mad, little bug? Some bees are cute. I just don't want to be near them. Like, if a bee flies near me, I will scream, but, like, bumblebees and stuff, I've, like, pictures of them. Some of them are cute. Like, I love the pictures of, like, the bumblebees who fell asleep in the flower and their little butts just sticking up. That's adorable. Just don't fly near me. Okay, we're gonna... So this obviously isn't working, so this can just go. And we're gonna re-enable this. Okay, so that old version works. Like, you know the picture of the little bees? They fell asleep and the little butts covered in pollen? Look at him. Look at them. They are living their best life. They are so tired. Look at him. I love this one. His little chicken leg. Just don't fly near me. Stay in the flower. Be asleep. That's adorable. That's hilarious. Just don't come near me. See, I don't swat at bees. I run. But if you run, you have fear. Then they smell that chemical that come off you, the same as dogs, and they just start like running after you. They're like, "Why are you afraid, huh? What are you doing wrong?" Okay, so we have you. Takes me. All right. So we have it back to how it was, which is why I always keep my code until I don't need it anymore. So no, and then I immediately delete it. No, dang, gave myself a heart attack with that one. Okay, you're gonna be disabled. Catch, fail, test. Okay, this doesn't work very well. I'm not dealing with it now. Okay, so. Okay, so if the catch equals 3, delete the bug spawn, wait, and then change scene to bug journal menu. That's what I have now. But what I needed to check to see if the bug has been caught before. So, okay, maybe instead of making this a global variable, it's unnecessary. Because I only need it for this UI in here. Oh, frick scorpions. Absolutely not. No. Just no. Let me put it this way. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids was my worst nightmare whenever they were around the bugs. I hated those parts of those movies. Other parts were fun, but whenever they were around bugs, I was like, I don't like this. Okay, so maybe we don't. Okay. Bugs caught, bugs spawn. So we're gonna go with the bug spawn, and also we might as well also. I vaguely remember an ant dying, and I did feel bad for it, even though I didn't like it. I remember that being what happened. I remember I didn't like the ant, but I was sad because they liked the ant. Okay, so bugs spawn. I'm probably going to use this one object for all the bugs. I was like, I don't like you, but I feel bad because they liked you. I kind of remember an ant dying. Okay, now, Ant-Man. It came out, it very much reminded me of Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, and that's kind of what I liked about it, ironically. Frick that guy who killed Anthony. Anthony didn't deserve that. Anthony was doing his best. I was so pissed off when he killed Anthony. I'd never been mad about an ant before. I was pissed. I was like, how could you hurt him? Anthony was doing his best. I was not happy. I was not a happy camper. Let's see. Red Admiral Spawn. Okay. Now you can get a variable. Actually, no, it doesn't work because that doesn't work because it's the same thing. Frick. I'm trying to save space with not using multiple objects. Well, wait a minute. No, that won't work. Dang it. I was thinking, what if I made a structure variable and said, well, if it's... I was gonna say make a structure variable and like link and like say if it's this sprite, set it to true if it's been caught before. But if it says true, it's gonna pop up again. Or maybe okay, let's just try. If it don't work, it don't work. Caught before. Structure. Or Anthony. Anthony didn't deserve that. So we're gonna set this as a Boolean. Then we're gonna add another one for the ant. Ant. Set this as a Boolean. Alright. Okay. Okay, let's over here. Catch 3. No, that's 6. 3. Oh wait, no. Okay, and then we can like steal some of this stuff. Okay. Okay, if it's false. How would I do this? So I want it to be If it has been caught before, it does not spawn. But if it has, if it has not been caught before, that UI spawns. And if it hasn't been caught before, I'm so confused. I've confused myself. If it has been caught before, that UI does not spawn. If it has not, it does. I think I got that right this time. Okay, so maybe I just need to have a different layout. Maybe that's what I need. So you have discovered a new bug. What would you like to do? You have these, and then if you have actually, since I'm here, I might as well switch out these fonts. Choose file. We need a third button. Ah, okay. Have a good rest of your day. Biome selector. Alrighty. Okay, and for the table of contents for the journal menu. Okay, what do they? Okay, so let me see. Brain, what are we doing? feel like this isn't gonna work. You know, in theory it could work, but whatever. Okay, I obviously didn't get rid of something I should have gotten rid of. Biome selector, previous biome. I don't think it gave me the option for journal. Okay, so we're getting closer, technically. New sprite 2. Oh, that's good to know. Oh, that's good to know. I don't know what it wants. Okay. Fixed. Yay. Alrighty. Okay, what if I just like turn toggle, get rid of it, just like no toggle, just. Okay. No, this isn't gonna work because if it sets it to true. It's gonna put the other one on top. Yeah. Okay. I don't understand what to do. False, you want that one. If it's true, you want that one. It needs to be for each bug. That's the thing. I feel like there's like a simple solution to this, and I don't know what that solution is. Hmm. Also, I'm tired of having to feel like I press the space bar, so catching. Okay, so you can click or space bar now. That's good. Okay, maybe if I like write out the logic, because I am clueless what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Okay, so right now what I have, let me look at it, is I have this variable caught before. And it's a structure. So right now we have caught before butterfly. So what I have is I have it when it is false. It creates new bug layout. And if it's true, it's supposed to create caught layout. Okay. Thing is, how do I tell it? When do I tell it to change? Like, how do I tell it to change? That's the thing I don't understand, because I have it there. If I tell it to immediately change to true when it's false, it's gonna give me, you've caught this bug before. But if I tell it when I click on a button, that's gonna not work. Uh-oh. There we go. I use like camera, like... Okay, that works. Alright. Okay. So what if we have is clicked? This sounds tedious. There has to be a simpler, more efficient way than this. This is dumb. This is very dumb. This should not be how to do it, but... Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, wait. Okay, maybe we didn't have enough time. What if we continue the... Oh, hello! Hello, fluffy man. What you doing? Hello! He's just a fluffy little guy. Hello? No? You're done with me already? Okay. I tried to get him to jump on the table. The one time I want him to jump up here, he doesn't want to. What's this? I don't know what that is. Anyway, what was I doing? I forgot. The cat distracted me. Oh, yeah. Okay, the true and false thing is not working. Okay, wait. What if instead... This is stupid. Let's try it. Number... Okay, I feel like I might have something here. Frick. Hi, Junimo. What you doing? Oh, you're stretching your chicken leg. Hey, don't turn up the rug. I just said don't turn up the rug. Hey. Look at his paw. He ain't done nothing wrong. Okay. Okay, I'm obviously confused again, but let's just see where we're going wrong here. Okay, nothing happened. That's great. Love that. Junimo, please. Silly kitty. Excuse me. That didn't work at all. That's great. Okay. Okay, nothing popped up now. Okay. Let's disable this one and just see if like the base thing works, because it might be that they're fighting. So okay, so it's just not working at all. Great, love that. Okay, Okay, I need to like look through my variables because the names are confusing. Bug is caught. Bug type. Okay. Bug type adds 1 to bug is caught. Get rid of the bug type so you get a different bug. Okay. Caught before. Maybe that's the problem. Wait, no. Let me see. Okay. Okay, so we have that. That's great. We're getting back to what we had before at least. It's not spawned. That's good. Frick. Why? Okay. Okay, I need a new. Okay, that's not gonna work. Okay, we're not able to do that. Dang it! Okay. Let's just see. Let's just try again real quick. Okay, so catch equals 3, delete the bug spawn. Let's stick with the butterfly. Red admiral equals bug type, so that's the bug we caught. Bug is caught, add 1, change the variable of that equals 0, so it's no longer the one that's caught. And then change the variable to 1. trying to like write down what I've done so far. That's like a little break from what I'm trying to do. Let's see. So I've cropped the much tape, added them to the game made font. Tested font. Let's see. Anything else I've done? Okay, anything else I've done so far? Anything else? Actually, let me check. Okay, that works. Okay. Add that to my list of things I got done. Alrighty. I don't understand what to do here. It's really getting on my nerves because, like, I need this. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're going to feed my cats. That's what we're going to do. I will be back in a few minutes.
Let me scarf down this rack real quick. Almost done.
Okay. I did drink something carbonated, so just a heads up. Alright. I was starving. I feel much better now. Okay, I don't know what to do. I don't know. Well, we can see if it's adding to this one maybe. So just string. Okay. So it is adding. This is fighting me. But I want to make progress. So we're gonna work on the visuals for this scene, maybe, or maybe this. Let's see. Okay, let me see how big. Okay. Now here is the question, right? How do I want the background of this to look? So I have... Not this. I have this, right? You go here to go to the journal. You go here to go to the main menu. See, I had it as like you're on a desk on the inside looking at your pictures. But instead of being this boring, it could also be like on a map. Like it could be like kind of like Kabuto Park, because it has a map. I'm gonna open up Kabuto Park. Oh, it's not installed? Well, that's unfortunate. But give me a second. Let me install it. It's small. It shouldn't take long. I want to get a screenshot. This is the main game that's inspiring this game, by the way. Yeah, so see, this has, you can like pick out the biome, but what if it was like similar, but instead there's a photograph there? Sorry, I ended up reading a dev diary from the creator of Kabuto Park. So I could do that, or I can do brain. We can do this together. I can do that, or I can keep this. I mean, I could just keep this for now, but what would the background be? That's my thing. I mean, I could reuse the background again, but I don't want to keep reusing the same background for everything. Let's just construct an ugly background for now. Let's just do brown. Okay, we're gonna put you to the side for now. Okay. I have this just so I can do other tests. What's the size of this? 485 by 485. Okay. Okay, so I have 3 that I'd like to do. So first we have I'm probably gonna make the nice ones on my iPad so I can still work on this later but not have to be on my computer. So we're just gonna do like some little leaves here. And then we're gonna have a stem. And then we're gonna have tomato. What, did you come back? Have you returned? Hello. You have come back. Hello. How are you? I'm doing some placeholder stuff. This is gonna be the lead patch, so let's just like that's a game I need to figure out how to stream for fighters. I mean, that's not what I was going for, but well, apparently Team Cherry's gonna do an announcement in like 2 days. A Silk Song announcement. It's on their YouTube channel. It's not a Silk post. It's like, oh, really? Someone's addicted to caffeine if it gives you a headache. This is the most beautiful art you'll ever see. Don't question it. Alright. There is actually a cat that likes to... Hey, Junimo. You want to come back and say hello? No? Junimo. Junimo. Come here. No? You want to try and dox me instead? Okay, no. Stop rubbing your face on the camera! Hello. What was I saying? Oh yeah, there is actually a cat that keeps coming to my door. A little orange one. Keeps looking at me like, ma'am, please. He'll put his little paw on my screen, on my back door. Look up at me. And be like, I'm adorable. Why haven't you let me in yet? And it's like, buddy, the only reason why you don't live with me is because I can only have 2 cats. Okay, and then flower garden. We're just gonna like... Oh, I absolutely would become a crazy cat lady. That was my original plan, and then my boyfriend had to ruin it by being all nice, and now I say that, but I've turned him into a crazy cat man, so now I can still be a crazy cat lady. Why am I trying to do this much detail on something I'm going to delete? Yes. Most beautiful art you'll ever see. Don't question it. It's gorgeous. I hate doing placeholder art when I stream because I feel like if anyone walks in, they're like, why would I ever watch this? This art is terrible. And it's like, hear me out. This is meant to be ugly. This isn't meant to be good. It's a style. What am I gonna call this? Buttons, I guess. Okay. Okay. So you can pick a biome. This would be going to the journal. This is going to the journal. This is going back to the menu. Okay, so you can pick a volume. Now for the background. Part of me kind of wants to do a desk. Like it just has like a wooden texture to it. You'd be straight.
Get out.
What do you mean no?
Get out of the road. What are you doing? What the?
Mom.
He's got chicken in his mouth.
Can I give you a boop? Boop. Good boy. Aww.
Why are we fighting?
Little ears.
I love them. All of them are babies. Going, Junimo, does your tail get shy? Wow. Well, we visualize that. Now let's visualize. Let's visualize this a little better. Okay, so all of this. Okay. That's what I literally like lean all the way back in the chair whenever I do stuff like that because I want my accidental face reveal. I don't need my face revealed to nobody. I like to be left alone. see, base layer probably be blue. Hello. See, I would like that if you're like catching from a certain biome, it'll have that background, but I don't feel like doing all that work. So we need a generic background. Now, Genoma, why are you being dramatic? Now, one of these will have a picket fence background. I'm feeling it might be the flower garden. Also, we're going to delete this. And we're going to change something real quick. Oh, wait, this hasn't... Excuse me. So this one, yeah. Okay. Okay. Close enough. Okay. All right. Okay. No. Oh, she found a little sleeping bee. She'd probably leave him alone. Either that or give him a little blanket, a little pillow. Just like snip the flower off, put it on like a little pillow, and put a little blanket on the flower. Okay. Let's see. I kind of want to have it. I'm thinking, do I want the book to open and close when you hover over it? I'll just have it go dark. Because, like, opening and closing, and then it's going to be a pain to get to work. I'll just have it go later and darker. So, this one. No, I don't want to open that. Dang it. Gosh darn it. Okay. How big are you? Okay, we'll do two sides. Close, yeah. What is this? This is Biome. Biome. Oh, now you want it to be like, okay, fine, be like that. Excuse me. Aw, that's too dark for you. Dang. I watched some game theory videos about the ARG. And I was like, oh, this is fun. Love that. And then the Star Drop Saloon song starts playing. It's like, no, we don't want to think about how awful this is. Look at how wholesome this song is. We love this song. Isn't this great? Cattail. Isn't the ARG before like an actual game, because I saw 8-Bit Ryan play an actual game that isn't that little 2D platformer thing they had for the ARG. I guarantee whoever's making that game had a horrible childhood. That's the type of plot you make when your childhood sucked. Okay, we don't need to actually have these open. They're in the way. Don't need this. This, we need this. Okay, and this also. So we need UI. And I was thinking keeping like it inside of here. And then you leaving me, buddy? Oh, fine. Be like that. I'm just gonna have it like on either end, kind of like my one game pixie picker. But I kind of don't want that now. So I'm thinking it could be kind of more like Pizza Frenzy. Or it could be like Stardew Valley Mobile, where like you just have like your buttons on the side here. Only I feel like it'll look better on this side. I'm naturally blonde, but the older I get, the more brown it becomes. So now we call it maybe dark blonde. The lighter stuff on the bottom is from a bleach bath I did a couple years ago. I'm slowly like trimming it and letting it grow and trimming it. So the color on top of, like the very top of the hair, cause I see a picture you're talking about where my face is like all scribbled out. The very top of the head, that's the natural color, and anything like discolored, like has a slight pink tint to it, or this like dried out light color on the bottom, that's all like from staining and bleaching. Not really. I didn't really have friends or talk to anyone. So I wouldn't really interact with anybody. And when I did, nobody cared I existed, so no, I didn't. Yay! Wahoo! Love that. The only one who ever did blind jokes about me being dumb was my mother. Which is sad if you think about it. Oh, good. The cat's gone. I can actually cover this bright trash. Yeah, there we go. Whew. And have like the buttons on the side, maybe? Not sure if that looks weird or not. Maybe if I make a background that has like something tall, like far in a distance, like maybe like a birdhouse or something, just to like have it balance this a little. Maybe? Also, this is placeholder art. This is art from a different game. I've never done black because I know for a fact getting that out is almost impossible, and I don't feel like dealing with it because I actually would like black. I just know there's too many blue pigments in it. I don't feel like dealing with that. Okay. So if we are gonna do this on the side, what buttons do we need? I wrote down buttons, but I didn't actually write where they go. So I need main area or a hub area. So this one. Or no, I need, yeah, the blonde ends of my hair, the picture doesn't show it, but when they like completely get all the pink and orange out, they're still green, and I bleached it twice with a bleach bath 2 years ago. And I wash my hair every time I take a shower, which is 4 or 5 times a week. And still, no. Biome selection. Need that. That. Biome selection. Actually, I don't really know. What else do you need besides biome selection? Maybe we don't need a bar at all. Maybe we just need to have like a little house. Maybe instead of that, we'll have like a little... No. I mean, Okay, some mohawks I don't like and some look nice. So male. Okay. Where's like the stereotypical one? Because I hate that one. Hopefully I don't get something fricked up from scrolling on some. Yeah, like this type of thing. No, that can go. That looks bad. I don't like that either. This is fine. No, that looks ridiculous. This is fine. I wouldn't really consider this a mohawk, but I do like it. They're a little, that's okay. His hair texture doesn't really look good with that. This is a no for me. I wouldn't even consider this a mohawk. This is just a hipster hairstyle, but it's okay. I kind of like it. This man has super curly hair, but it actually looks kind of nice like this. That other one, his hair's too, like, it's not committing to the curl. Where's that other guy? Where'd he go? I lost him. Yeah, this guy. He's not committing to the waves, so it looks a little weird. He just has full-on curls, and it looks nice. Oh, the face, that one's not bad. One with the face mask. That's the one I'm thinking of. A mullet! Oh! So you either want to go with what, with redneck or mohawk? Actually, some people have really nice mullets and it doesn't look all redneck at all. It actually looks quite nice. There's a lot more variety to the mullet now. That's probably why. Oh god. So how would that work? Oh no. How would that work? Wait. So you just had like you know, you came back, here's your face. This is your nose. So you just have like a mohawk, right? And it's like shaved on the sides. Like, right, this is all shaved. But then you get to this point and it's just, mind you, this is all shaved still. This is all shaved off. I am a menace and I'm proud of it. That's you! I got your forehead right! Do you have a really strong brow? Lol. I've actually seen a lot of like indigenous like people online. They actually, a lot of them have a very strong brow. I just have a round potato face. Okay, and if we want to go back, do we just want to have an arrow, a book, or a house? Or a photo? You know, let's try photo. Um. Lol. You got the super villain mustache happening. Okay, no bug catching. This I never got the stupid thing to work. I'm tired. I don't want to deal with it no more. Looks fine. Medium. Hello. I'm trying to think, how would I do this? You know what? My brain's fried. I'm not going to program nothing else. But I do want to make this look half alright. So what do I want for the background here? Well, first of all, we can make... Okay, we can make Junimo, please. Look at what he did. Junimo. Dang. Okay, so... Man, we were so mean. Yeah, how about that? I love it when people are like, wow, we were mean, instead of, oh, dang, I'm sorry. Yeah, you were mean. How you gonna fix it? Okay, they said they're sorry. Okay, I take it back then. You can tell I'm very sensitive about these things. Okay, I think, I do think this game needs more than just that, because that is very simple to play. You need to have, like, I don't know. I'll worry about that later. But we'll have this here, right? Okay, and this is where the bug goes. Background. What about maybe a cancel? No, Sakura. Of the Clamp Cinematic Universe. She's one of the main characters in Tsubasa also, along with Sharon. Oh, poor Sakura. I didn't have to watch the OVAs. I didn't have to watch the OVAs for Tsubasa. I did it anyway. Why did I watch the OVAs? I could have ended it on season 2. Like, we're going on an adventure. And I could be like, oh boy, I hope it all works out. But no, I had to watch the OVAs. And I'm mad. What have we learned? Do not watch OVAs. That is what I have learned. If you like something, do not watch the OVAs. My first warning was watching the Magic Knight Rayearth OVA. That OVA was completely different. I'm sure there is, because Clamp likes to have 5,000 of the same character in different things. I'm actually curious. I want to see the difference. Let's see. Guard Captors. It's the same Sakura. I figured that. She just has a different outfit. And the Chef Cat ears, is that what I'm seeing? Or is that just a bow? What is that? Let me see. I'm trying to like see if she has a tail. Can't tell. She has bells, so I'm gonna assume that those are cat ears. I've never seen cat ear version of Sakura before. That's new. I'm not getting what the difference is anyway, even though I'm asking. It's like 10. Now that's how Cardcap Sakura was changed for the English dub. Oh, I guarantee you they got rid of a lot of stuff that was in the Japanese. They do that all the time. Why do they have 50 different versions of this? Dang it, Clamp. How many... You know what? Clamp said they love Sakura, and they're going to put her in every anime they make. She's in the Card Captors, apparently. I never even heard of this one. Card Captor Sakura and Tsubasa Chronicle. What else is she in? She's not in XXX Holic. Is she in anything else? Because, like, she's in everything, apparently. Cloud, Soccer, Shotgun, Reckoning, other shout-outs. Oh, boy. Good God, we have charts. Oh, I appreciate the effort, at least. There's a chart. Wait, I'm looking at the chart. Oh, really? Okay. Yes, reveal the spoiler. I need to know. King her fake use the serum and the real sugar to affect the fake iron in the past, creating a cycle. Oh God. She lives for that proves the face the real one, the cycle and sure. Okay, okay. That's very similar to Card Captain Sakura and Modern Tokyo, but they met later in life in Great Canada for Sakura takes a skill to the hunk of their physical pyramids, but they usually okay, so somehow the 3 Sakuras are like the same character, but not. Oh, that's great. Oh, Clamp. I'm exhausted. She has a minor role. Okay, so Card Captor Sakura is in how did I miss that? Sorry, I'm going down this rabbit hole. How did I not recognize this? Like, I've seen Card Captor Sakura before. Okay, yeah, she absolutely was in the anime I'm talking about for me. Okay, you know what? I'm done. There's too much going on. They have charts to, like, match these things up and stuff. Like, okay, I'm done. That sounds terrible. Don't ever say that again. Okay. Cancel button. We need a cancel button, right? Yeah, that's what we need. Okay. What have we learned? We learned that Clamp needs to chill with the cinematic universe because it's very confusing. That's what we've learned. Like, I already knew Holic and Tsubasa were connected. I didn't know so was Cardcap to Sakura. I thought they just kind of, you know. Also, what the frick is with... Okay, also, like, wait, hold on. I'm sorry, I'm not done with my rabbit hole yet. Now I need to know. Clamp is just a bunch of girls before DeviantArt was a thing who just want to keep reusing their OCs. Tell me why. I just remember Tomoyo, who's in Tsubasa and is also in Cardcaptor. Sakura, from what I remember, is in Angelic Layer, and Sakura is not in that. Or Shaoran. I'm tired. I'm tired. Let me see. Alright. Cancel button. Oh my goodness. They gave her a Canadian accent. I love it already. That's wonderful. Because when I think Cardcap to Sakura, I think maple syrup and mousse. That's what I think. It's just... That's exactly what I'm going for with my anime is magical girls in Canada. Honestly, that could be pretty awesome. They could have like really cute like fluffy designs to stay warm. Just give them Ugg boots and like a fluffy sweater. Frick, I'd watch that. That sounds fun. Okay. Junimo, what are you doing? Stop. Junimo! Is he gonna start doing it again? Are you done? Hey! Give that back! Give me that back! Hey! Hey! I need us to block the sun. Give me that back! Hey! Hey! It's mine. I want it. Give it back. Baby, you stuck? Is that why you're not giving it back? Give me. Thank you. Hey! Little Wolverine claw, give me that back. Can I put this back and you leave it alone? Oh, come on! You little frick.
What's all this sitting around? Do you know how long she's staying here?
I don't think very long, but you know Maylin. She wants to be where the action is.
Is this a redub? Or is this the actual dub?
Hey, over here!
I can't tell.
Why are you here? Lisa and my friends needed a little help. I can't say I'm surprised. Huh?
Oh, we've got so much stuff to tell you. Want to meet after school today? Oh, I mean, unless you have to do something else, like help your friends out with something instead.
Avalon, you crack me up. I came to help.
Good lord. That... Tell me that was like a fan dub, because she sounded way too old. Tell me that was a fan dub! Oh no, don't tell me they made her sound like she's 25. She looks like she's like 10. Oh lord. Although that's how some high school things, it's just, I don't know what that is. Let's see. Oh, we know about that Canadian animation studio. Ha. What? Arthur, Johnny Test, Strawberry Shortcake, Little Bear Franklin, Barbara Max, and Ruby, Magic School, West Care Bear's Adventure of Tintin, Inspector Gadget, Star Wars Droids. Oh dang, this is old. And the Ewok Show. Oh. Well, they have a nice little resume going. Now when it comes to dubbing, however, that sounded atrocious. Wait, they made the Fricked Up Care Bear movie? Is this the Fricked Up Care Bears movie where that kid gets... Yeah, it is the Fricked Up Care Bear movie with the scary book. What the heck? They made that! It was rated G. That movie scared the frick out of me, and I was older than you're supposed to be to watch it. Yes, the Care Bear movie is scary. What kind of question is that, Google? That movie was terrifying. Don't lie. Let me see. This two story of two orphaned children, a magician who succumbs to evil influences, and other women care. Some parts are scary, like most cartoons. No, most cartoons are not scary. 80s and 90s cartoons are scary. When was this made? 1985. Okay, I rest my case. I rest my case. What? Why is there a dragon? What the frick? Wait a minute. Sharon's outfit. Wait a minute, I recognize... Is she even mentioned at Re-Earth? Oh, they have the fun elf-eared characters. That's fun. That was way too intense for a children's show about a little girl who has little magical cards. That was way... Calm down. It's okay. It's fine. It's not that serious. They don't look like no high schoolers. They look like they're 4. I guess we're still going down this rabbit hole. You can tell I'm tired. I'm easily distracted now. I'm exhausted. Is initially 10 years old when the story begins, and she ages to 12 years old by the end of the series. And card captain Sakura, she's in junior high school, which makes her 13 to 14 years old. Okay, so we're both right. Just depends on the show. I feel my brain is fried. I don't think I'm gonna do no more today. Oh wait, no, I don't want to do that. Yep, I'm definitely in that club. I'm gonna be in both soon. I'm getting to the age where I'm starting to see people. I'm like, you know what, you're literally like 10 years old. Finds out they're 50. I'm like, oh, never mind. Like, I reconnected with my aunt, who I haven't actually like had a relationship with since I was like a little kid. But I knew she had kids. I have a picture of them as little kids that from my grandmother back when she was alive. I reconnected with her. The oldest one is going to college. What happened? I don't want to turn 30. Getting old. Okay. Anything else? What else did I do? So technically I've done a lot today, just because we can't really show anything. That's kind of what game dev is, honestly. It's just, you do tons of work, and it looks like you haven't done anything. So this is everything I've done so far. I'm keeping a log. I also was able to one, two, three. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Oh boy. No, I don't wanna. Okay, my boyfriend should be home really soon, so I'm gonna end the stream now. Over 4 hours. That explains why my brain is slowing down. I'm exhausted. Don't know if I'm gonna get to stream again this week. We'll see how exhausted I am. But if not, see you next Tuesday. If I do, see you next Thursday or Friday. Depends how I feel. But yeah. Thank y'all for coming. Hope to see y'all later. Bye!